Have you heard these games or played any of them? They're called Atelier Yumiya or Atelier. Isn't there like a ton of them? Why are there so many? I mean, I guess it's like saying why there's so many Final Fantasies, but you like the crafting exploring aspect? Okay. Are you kidding me? They like the crafting exploring. These games are freaking $70, Nocturne. There's at least 10 of them. People spend $700 to craft and explore. They're too cheerful for you? I probably wouldn't like them, would I? Okay, so I think I'm gonna try the game The Invincible. I've been wanting to play that. I played that demo a while back. So I think we're gonna go ahead and switch to that. I think I need to get away from combat for a moment. I don't think this game has combat in it. I need to like chill. I do have a headache right now. I don't want it to escalate into a migraine. That's why I'm not playing a hidden object game right now, because I'd have to squint at the screen. What will I do if I can't stab someone? I will eat a french fry. That's what I'll do. I'll angrily eat a french fry. Damn you, french fry. Oh my god, yes. Maybe that's why I don't play them as much anymore, because I just get headaches so often. Just hear me angrily chew a french fry. Alright, we gotta adjust the brightness here. Be serious for a moment. Where'd it go? There it is! The Invincible, based on S. Lim's iconic novel. Never read it. I don't normally like sci-fi things. And it's really weird because I love fantasy. I love anything fantasy, but throw in freaking aliens and space, I'm like, nah. Nah, can't do it. But here I am playing The Invincible, which is, I'm going to guess, sci-fi. Default, Rocket Girl, Space Agency, Frostpunk, Alters, Shipbreaker, Pacific Drive. So I know of Pacific Drive, and I know of Frostpunk. I don't know the others though. I'm gonna go with Space Agency. This just seems to fit. I want Bobblehead. The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth with a crew of 6, travels to distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring at numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, Astrogator? You have alligator in space? Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. Well, yeah. With pain comes with a broken leg. The Astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Invincible, even. Victorious, they set a course for home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers. I would be so afraid of going into a hibernation chamber thinking like, what if you never wake up? What if all you have is nightmares in there and you can't wake up?
Where am I? My head. Marit? Anybody?
Right there.
Hello? anyone there? Koval? Merritt? Hey, this is Yasna. I was just with you. And now, I don't know where I am. Or how I got here. I've got a splitting headache.
I feel your pain, sister.
Base, do you copy? Are you there? It's probably nothing serious. No damage to the suit or bone structure. Just this headache.
Contact your crew. Okay.
Bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment.
Imagine being stuck in space like those astronauts were.
It may still be working.
They were up there for what, 9 months? Like, what would you do in that time?
Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either.
Review your
Let's see if
notes.
the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre.
So she was in the hibernation chamber and then she woke up here? Where is the ship?
For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place.
She's taken this fairly well. I would be freaking out. You're on a planet you know nothing about. You don't know where anyone is. You don't know where you are. You don't know what happened.
We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to...
Dog? Croco?
Right. I was heading straight to the camp.
And then it's a bright, sunny, beautiful day.
You must be somewhere near. I can't just wait here. I just need to get a sense of my surroundings. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this.
Croco.
Hey, crocodile. Where are you?
There it is.
That has an interesting shape of a crocodile indeed.
Okay, we found the crocodile.
The first one. I need one more.
What about the dog?
I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
That one.
Bingo! I found the dog! I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Okay. Time to hit the road. There's no road. Needle. Dog. Where's Earth? Oh my lord, what is that? Is that the sun? That's a little close for the sun, don't you think? How hot is it here? Is that the North Star? God, is that you? Okay.
More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. A metal detector. Dr. Gorski, you won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The detector's dead.
Don't slap
I
it.
shouldn't just leave it like this. Broken or not. I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. Oh, I have something on the tracker. I
Oh.
assume it's no one from the crew, so
Nice.
it's my beacon.
It's kind of like a mini-map thing. Right? Closer we get, the closer yellow dot comes to us.
Getting warmer. Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers. Huh. There's water on this desert planet.
Let's drink it. What could go wrong?
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to fall. It won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
The third rule.
I was about to. Already awake. Good.
My body might be awake, but my brain is still in the fridge.
I wouldn't be so sure, my dear. Clearly your sense of humor was first awake. Now, try to get up. Slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Oh man, the fact that if you're hibernating for so long, not using your muscles.
Here, take it and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Come on.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes.
So we woke up when we shouldn't have.
But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Stay hydrated. That's a rule here on Earth, too. So where are we headed now?
I think I see our ship.
Are you kidding me? That's our ship?
You're not leaving without me, are you?
Can I play in the water? I see something shiny?
Okay.
It's just a reflection. Despite how barren it is pretty.
All right. No time to lose. The bottom's out of sight. Best not to overthink it.
Not to overthink it. You think about jumping down there? Can we jump down there? What happens if we jump down there? We can't manually save. Is there a... Okay, there's an invisible wall. The devs thought stupid people might walk off.
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp.
Route to camp.
But I can't go this way.
Guardrails in space. So how do we go in that direction? I had to go around? I think there's a stamina thing. I don't like the fact that it looks like it's looking at me just because it's doing that. Oh my god, can we have a light? A light? Anything? Hello? Okay, this doesn't help. What in the hell is this?
No. No point in going back this way.
No point in going back! No point in coming forward! I can't see shit!
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
Oh my god.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren. Actually, the only intriguing thing about this place is that there's almost
Do I need to go
nothing
that way?
research.
I think I'm on the wrong side.
Seriously, doing it.
I think I turned the darkness too dark. Let's see if we can brighten this up a little bit. Oh, yeah. That's helpful. I can see a little bit now. There is such a thing as too dark. Continue marching towards camp. Imagine wanting to see where you're going. Doesn't she know this is a horror game? You're not supposed to see things in horror games.
I could already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
That's a steep slope.
The escarpment is about 10 meters high. It looks like I could slide down.
What about over here? Okay, no, that's a vertical drop.
Secure a rope here, true, but for some reason I don't have one with me.
We're in space. You can just float down, right? Your legs won't buckle.
Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold.
She has a lot of faith. Look at me go! Here I am! I'm about to do it! I'm gonna do it! Just hyping yourself up.
All right. I want to see you as soon as possible. I'll take a chance.
It wasn't so bad.
Oh, that was less than ideal.
Oh. We go through this. The Dragonfly crew is awakened from hibernation and emergency mode after the ship came close to a mysterious planet, Regis III. Despite their evident concerns, Novik doesn't immediately reveal the details of this unexpected mission. So he made them go here? Yasna, the Dragonfly's astrobiologist, wakes up all alone, disoriented and amnesic in an unfamiliar place. She hopes that someone is still receiving her messages despite the connection issues. Why does it look like there's blood splatter all over her? Yasna discovers that she's on a desolated planet called Regis III. Wanting to learn more, she heads to a nearby camp of her crew. Along the way, she manages to find scattered equipment, including a metal detector that she hardly ever uses. Trying to reach her crew as soon as possible, Yasna takes excessive risk, which could easily lead to her mutilation or death. Are you kidding me? It was either slide down this thing or a vertical drop. Would you like broken legs so you can crawl with your arms all the way to camp?
I'm okay. The suit's fine too. Visibility could be better.
It could be, yeah.
Maybe I should wait.
Now we're good. Bring it on, Storm. I can handle it. It's a straight shot, remember? Just go straight. I think the storm is beating us into submission. I think the storm beat us into submission.
What happened? Where?
The head injury appears to be serious. Yasna blacks out again. Is she not the one that said, if the storm catches me, so be it? Is she not the one that said, my suit should be able to handle it? Well, we took it head on.
I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination.
See, it pushed us
I must have
forward.
walked for some time. But I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
Probably not good to keep blacking out. This could be like Starship Troopers, you know? A planet with aliens on it that wanted bug aliens.
And hop closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Do I need to go around to get up there? Is that a cave or no? I don't think it is. Ah, Shade. Good old Shade. Ah, darkness, my old friend. Good thing I saw that. And that. Oh, it's gonna crumble. I'm panicking it's gonna crumble and she's humming a tune. Whatever helps her distress, I guess. Maybe don't look down? Celestial body.
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps are, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analyses?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized must be at least 6.
A little bit of warning first.
Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling
He's
us
not.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor.
Title drop.
A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men. Professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness.
13 days isn't very long.
You need full gear.
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
Apparently I'm not.
I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
I disobeyed orders. That or someone clunked me on the noggin and forced me out.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
How could I? How could you?
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
The camp.
Oh, it's just an Androbot. Androbot! Androbot, guide me to the nearest crew member. Androbot, guide 2 people. Androbot.
Oh, I ain't getting near that
locate
thing.
Human.
It's gonna turn around and slap me.
Damn. Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again. Ah, well. Never mind. Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position.
Nope.
I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
I don't like this thing. I don't like this thing at all. It's eventually going to attack us.
Dr. Krauter! Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor? Is everything all right?
Has he breathed too much of the air?
Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now.
Oh, he's definitely breathing too much of the air.
Hello? Anyone there? I repeat, Krauter is in a serious condition. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
Mentally, there's something definitely wrong with him, though.
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions. Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis, yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Uh,
Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
I don't know. Deep stupor?
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all symptoms of stupor. But it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of the disorder. We need to quickly perform a complete set of tests and focal plane tomography of his brain. Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Find the mission log. Okay. Yasna manages to reach the camp and encounters only an unresponsive androbot. In one of the tents, Yasna finds Dr. Kralda, who is in a deep stupor. Using cable from Kralda's radio, she regains contact with Astrogator Novik. I like there's a comic to go along.
Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter.
With the story.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory. A giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Regis 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor.
Does he know why I'm off the ship? I'm not supposed to be off the ship.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Uh-huh.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Okay. Find the rest of the crew. There's like 3 other people? Is that...
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
Hold on, no I'm not.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
Find the relay.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the androbot.
A relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
No luck. They're not in here.
Damn, I thought it'd be that easy.
Not here either.
Not having a whole lot of luck. Maybe this one?
I have the extra relay.
Excellent.
There are a lot of extra relays.
It's turned on.
Set up the relay in close proximity. Nifty.
Very good. I'm connected. What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems, and that should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Ugh. I don't know if the androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
Yep, it's broken.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Are his feet stuck?
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Got you, tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we're gonna go up here and then turn to the left. Should be to the left. I missed something?
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
How am I supposed to know that?
Accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send hopper, sir. Huh. It looks like the rocks at the landing area. The ones drawn by Krauter.
But the doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall.
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Bones.
These rocks are white as bones.
Bones, then. Writing that down.
Me too. One more thing, Astrogator. The bones are, well, literally almost white. Unlike the environment around them.
Yes, thank you. That's valuable information. Be useful in navigating.
Yasna helps Nova reboot the Androbot so we can take care of Dr. Krauter. Yasna manages to locate a distinct landmark near the landing area. When's he gonna land? That's Gorski. Should we keep going?
Damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right. Anything interesting?
I don't see
Unfortunately, no.
shit.
I'm going back.
Oh, don't you worry, Nocturne. They said this planet has like, what, 16% oxygen? So there should be some kind of life on it. I'm sure we're gonna meet up with some kind of life eventually. Telling you, it's gonna be like space troopers.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground.
That thing?
Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And
Something took them.
That I don't know, unfortunately.
it's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Sir, yes, sir. Search the excavation area for people.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
Or why did that sound ominous? I don't like it when it sounds ominous.
Huh. There's something on the ground. It's a journal.
Dear Diary.
Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search
We must focus on both water chemistry testing and geological drilling.
the entire area thoroughly.
Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance, not geological, not planetary. Millions of years old at least. Cosmos Solidary Alliance, Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters, Space Division, Solar System. Dear Dr. Merritt, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in the future expedition Obelisk 03 as an astrogator. I'm gonna assume that's like an astrologist navigator. It just sounds weird combined. Astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions prove to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We'd be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are back from your current mission. Sincerely, Jen Perksard, Commanding Officer, Space Division.
I think I know where I can find her.
Didn't I see a backpack? Oh my god, get up there. You saw a backpack, you know you did. Why do I keep missing
The
it?
signal's coming from a cast of backpack.
That's concerning.
Well, something happened to Merritt. Something happened to everyone.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Where was her backpack? Surely we couldn't see it from right there. Or, we found her.
She's here. I found her.
There ain't no way we could see the backpack right here from down there.
Merritt. It's me, Yasna. Merritt, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3.
Dude, you don't know how long she's been dead.
1, 2. Nothing. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please.
I think she's dead.
Merritt. Astrogator. She's.
I know.
Yasna finds Dr. Merritt, but it's too late to save her.
Doctor. Yes, now. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Both the others are like this, though.
All fine.
I mean, we woke up the same way. Guess we were lucky we're still alive.
Cover's next.
Yes, I think so.
I don't understand why everybody is so
What do you
separated.
think? Covel.
Let's
Ow!
assume the way.
Ow!
You'll find it, Doctor.
I hit my kneecap on the desk! Shit! Oh man, that was a metal rung too. The handle. Close this thing? I'd like to close it. It's like it's a pull-out area for the desk, but the handle can come up and down from magnets, but the magnets are not very strong anymore, so it's not really connecting to them. Oh my goodness, I'll be right back. My father's calling me. What do these people want from me? I'm starting to suspect that my parents just like to gloat that they're in Hawaii right now. Alright.
Someone's here.
Someone's here. Is it another one of our crew? We going this way? It's hard to tell which way to go sometimes. That doesn't look good. It looks like gas. Maybe this is what's wrong with the doctor. Oh.
No.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's... Koval? Don't do this to me. No. Ah! You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval! His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's.
I'm telling you, it's the gas around here.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm
Okay.
listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's
He's ripped him out?
in pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski.
There's life on this planet, though.
Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
The structures branch underground. G checks the right branch. Massive vertical exhibit. It protrudes above the surface. 3 water tank. Underground structures. 4 biggest one yet. Inside hill 150 m flagged. Visible from point 4. Azimuth 350. Distance 200. Jot down all the notes.
Got him.
I hope that's our ship. And not like something imploding on the planet.
Krauter is also on its way to the sun. They'll need shortly.
The lander's already descending. 'Cause 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 '
Descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry.
Okay, it looks like it's slowing down. I can't run with him. Are we gonna black out? Should we take a break?
Dear Merritt. Now Cobble. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
Nothing adds up. But I'm afraid it's our own fault. It was going so well before. We hadn't even considered the possibility of failure. Started digging right away. Taking samples. Not even trying to avoid potential threats. Koval was alone. Out of the signal's reach. Dr. Gorski wandered even further away. On his own. And Merritt... She...
Yasna? You there?
Yeah, sorry. I lost track of my thoughts. Don't even know what I wanted to say.
What happened to Yasna?
Oh, that happens to all of us. Don't worry.
You gonna help me on board, buddy? Or are you gonna kill me? God, I think we need to take a seat and take some easy breaths.
See you up there.
Are we not sitting down?
Only Gorski's left. We might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
I'll go back for Merritt's body first. Take her to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Merritt is already gone. What if we also lose Gorski?
I've made up my mind, Astrogator. I can't leave her like this.
Where is she again? Gorski's over. Okay. She's that way. Why are they not saying anything about this gas? It does look like gas, right? It's not lighting. It's not like dust and lighting. Take Merritt's body to the lander.
Yasna, come in. How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Ready? Well... I don't think we have much choice in the matter. There's only one way forward.
Are we still trying to do stuff before the Invincible gets here?
I have served with Dr. Marrett for over 2 decades. She's made of sterner stuff. The sternest.
Hope it's not Stephen King's The Mist. Because that's not going to be good for her health.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Not entirely. Marrett will be awarded posthumously.
I mean, woohoo.
I'm taking you at your word, astrogator. This could pave the way for others. And that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
Did he not go out on this expedition? Was he staying at the ship? Like we were supposed to? Shouldn't he know why we're not in the ship? God, that's kind of like, it's kind of bugging me.
Please take good care of her.
Of course. Dr. Gorski's next. Let's hope he got out of danger in time.
It would be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
Follow Dr. Gorski's track. Those two are in there. We gotta go this way.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Good question. Maybe he had a rope unlike us. I mean, that looks like not that bad of a leap down.
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what? You're talking about the... I located the probe. It's lying on the ground. Inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
How heavy is this thing?
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedium.
Huh. Not standard procedure. So why do we have them?
Let's take a look.
Okay.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the 4th day that comms failed.
It's fish. It took me a moment to realize what that was. Okay. Fish in a canister.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
Okay. Oh, that's the metal thing that they were trying to get out, right?
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Doesn't really look like anything. Unless that black shadow mass is something, or if it's just a shadow. Well, maybe it is a black shadow mass.
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Hmm.
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
A very large shadow creeping in.
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the
Maybe
fuses
that's a
now.
life form that's
Take the
here.
probe with us. Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give
Teleprobe.
commands to the probe. And what do you see? Is it working correctly?
It works.
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you. Doctor.
That'll be an adventure. Hope I don't have to run from it.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID?
What are you looking at?
Basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Bally. Instead of Wally.
BALL-E.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
On your Dr. Gorski, okay. Well, I don't see his dead body anywhere, so that's a plus. Where are we going down? I mean, if we're going down like this, how are we gonna get back up? Because we can't jump that high.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the excavation area.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
What the hell?
Crossroads? Branches?
Is that like a train track below us?
Thick, tangled vein.
Hey, look, we got a flashlight. Bali is good for something.
Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
I mean, I don't know.
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
Water tank. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Did I? Another branch.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Well, the structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Bully. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason. Even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm gonna apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right. How about that point? What does it look like? What caught the doctor's attention?
Kind of organic.
It looks like some kind of organic formation. A root system? Maybe these structures have the ability to expand. Somehow.
Shouldn't they be organic then?
Ah. That's the problem. They look organic, but they're not.
They definitely look like metal.
The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle running along the bottom of some water reservoir.
Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate.
Yeah, thanks for your faith in me, bro. If he's manually moving that thing, shouldn't he be able to see what's around him? Where's the water?
There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
Where's the metal bundle? Further down?
As expected. It's at the bottom.
Traces of
On the
shoes.
outside, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery in the detector lasts for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Ah, good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be
Dude,
so
if I have to
sure
carry his
later.
body all the way
The
back,
next point is at a
I'm
height
leaving
of
him behind.
approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill. I think we have the fourth point.
Is this lava? What's that way?
The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Do I want to jump over the lava? To answer your question, I didn't want to jump over the lava. Watch me go the wrong way though. It's like, oh, you're gonna have to jump over the lava. If I'm going back the way I came, I think I'm going back the way I came. No, I don't think I am. I didn't have to jump over the lava anyway. Huh. I'm gonna go this way then. Why would I be going up?
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end.
What if this is like a giant ant tunnel? Except there's not ants here. It's something else entirely.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you
I thought he was waiting
come
on
back,
us to
I'll fill you
find
out the right away.
Dvorsky. Well, I lost track of the tunnel. There's the flag. That's where we were. There it is. There's more of the structures.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Oh wow, those don't look good. Those look like giant spores. Actually, they look like those sea urchins.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a minute.
I know I'm in a hurry. Hi, Bully. Lead the way.
I jumped the gun a bit.
I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
It's a matter of time.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators. The only question is when.
Nothing better jump out at me in the dark.
We have a problem.
Something serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us. But not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
Oh, hell no.
Go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Oh, but you started to fear for your position.
Perhaps one day.
Everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Machines will get their rights, just like Detroit Become Human.
Will feel more powerful than ever. And they, by becoming more human-like, will blend into our society. The boundaries will disappear. They will be granted their rights and given a voice. They will live on par.
He's gonna be a layout the video games.
You know what, Doctor? That sounds like some blasted science fiction. One in which I definitely don't want to live.
Shh. Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence.
It's a desolate planet.
And Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Good God, how far did he walk? Moved by Merritt's death, Yasna decides to return her friend's body to the lander. Yasna encounters another crew member, Koval. He's alive, though he exhibits symptoms of the same stupor as Dr. Kralta. Yasna carries him to the lander. Yasna restarts the Commonwealth's probe, which from now on accompanies her in further journey. She also decides to give the device a new name. I thought my cat was making noise. It was a crow outside. During the search for the last crew member, Dr. Gorsky, Yasna uses a metal detector to track underground structures. The lander returns to the Dragonfly with already secured crew members on board. Yasna talks to Novik about the future of cybernetics. She is concerned about the rapid development of autonomous systems. According to her, robots can quickly become a threat to humans. She's not wrong!
Dr. Gorsky, are you here somewhere?
If you think about it, even if machines don't develop like a conscience like us, machines don't care about human life. It's like we talk about, especially when you don't have civil rights. Like at my job, we work with machines all the time. If there's a malfunction and you stick your hand in there, that machine does not care that your hand is in there. It will rip it apart. It's got one function, to do what it's programmed to do. And if someone programs robots to destroy the human race, by golly, they're gonna do what they've been programmed to do, and we are fucked. Just like an atomic heart.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor.
Yeah, I don't want to go near them.
Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock.
Can I get some light over here? Where my bot at?
They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters.
Excuse me, where's my bot? Bali! Where'd Bali go? I've lost it! I talked smack about robots and it got mad at me and left.
Astrogator, Gorsky's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Where is the bot?
We have to find him.
I may not come back.
You may lose another crew member.
If you think so. Turn back now.
No, I won't. I can't leave him. It's just... I'm concerned.
It's understandable. The fool.
He's programmed to go off and do his own thing.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Where are we going? 'Cause I'm not gonna be traipsing through these bushes. Best to keep your distance. Oh, look who it is! So happy you came back. What were you doing? Taking a bathroom break? Discussing with your robo friends what to do with me? I was programmed to make humans experience an emotion called loneliness. Didn't work. Really? Really though? It doesn't look like it's going smoothly.
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
Why can't they just call him Novik?
In one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect.
Like, he's the astrogator, but call him Novik. That's his name.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
But why are we out here? He said he wanted us on the ship. So why'd he change his mind? Did we beg him?
I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Maybe we wanted to come out here to find them, because they weren't coming back. Our other crew members.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right.
Oh my god, so snappy. Curb the attitude, sir.
I'm inside.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
That's unfortunate. I'm taking Hopper out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Story's making a lot of sense. I think this is one of those games where it'll start making sense as the game progresses, because we keep going through flashbacks.
Astrogator.
So maybe that's the case.
I don't know what we expected. Coming here at the end of our expedition. The equipment is barely working. If it works at all. And you, sir. You barely escaped alive. Okay, I admit that we have a very successful campaign behind us. But I feel like we've used up all our luck. And now, we're asking for trouble. It's just one planet too many for us.
Which doesn't change the fact we're here. Let's focus on completing this mission. There won't be another.
Where does this certainty come from, Astrogator? HQ can send us as many directives as they please, justified or not.
I won't let that happen. We have the imprimis homini law to refer to. The Commonwealth cannot achieve its goals at the expense of the people, at the expense of my crew.
But isn't that exactly what's happening? This situation is bad, Astrogator. Though it wasn't much better at the beginning of the mission. Whoever sent us here didn't care about our safety at all.
Enough! Please don't put me in an even more difficult position. Rejecting a new mission and questioning the validity of the current one are two different issues. And you're one step away from disciplinary action, Doctor.
What are you gonna do? Leave me here? Our astrogator's a chump. Oh, wow. That looks nice. What are you thinking about taking a vacation here?
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
You're not good enough to call by name. Eh. Then again, an army, they don't call you by name either. They call you sergeant, lieutenant, sir, captain. And look, there's even a path you can take to walk to it, if you can walk that far. Just gotta go to the edge of the universe, then step on that Milky Way. Oh, there's a flag.
Object in sight.
Imagine being able to walk on another planet.
This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning, oh, where they call that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Copy that. Heading east.
I can't see anything my journal says, sir. My gamma is too low, sir.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Yeah, they're freaking litterers.
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Sure.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
You're saying yes. The mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Sure, they have the highest priority, but still.
that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important to ourselves, and they must be the most important to themselves, whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator.
Or, you know, the strongest can't survive because a meteor hits and the whole dinosaurs go extinct.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that.
Isn't this the equivalent of... I can't remember what story it is. I don't know if they made it into a movie. I feel like they did. It was... I read it back in school. I don't know if I watched it, but people go back in time to where I guess dinosaurs existed. And it's all about the butterfly effect. Like, there's a tour and you have to stick to a specific path. And some guy like steps off the path and accidentally steps on something, I don't know, a butterfly or an insect or something like that. And it just fucks up the whole future. It's kind of like what this is. Tell him, Smokers. Tell him. I know. Freaking litter bugs.
Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will
That's good, because I'm not looking at my map.
This path.
I caused all this because I stepped on a stray butterfly, right?
This one. But at least I'm moving onwards.
I don't like the fact that it looks like there's someone peeking around the corner and that's their eye staring at us.
You're not too far. You still have to come back.
Are you trying to motivate me, sir?
Of course.
I appreciate the effort.
I want to see what that damn movie, book, whatever it is. I don't even know how to explain it. It's called A Sound of Thunder. Time traveler steps on a butterfly, changes everything. Where a hunter in the past accidentally stepped on a butterfly, altering the future drastically upon their return. So yeah, they're hunters and they can shoot, I think, a specific dinosaur or something. But they're not allowed to stray from the path, and he strays from the path and steps on a butterfly. They should have shot him. I think they did kill him. But I don't know, maybe they didn't. Now I'm gonna have to look that up. What the hell, Nocturne? Okay, spoilers! Spoiler alert! If anyone wants to read got Sound of Thunder or watch the movie. The guy who steps off the path comes to stark realization that there is no way to undo the harm he has caused, and he must confront the repercussions of succumbing to his fear. Ironically, the ultimate consequence of his fear of death materializes in his own demise as the tour guide shoots him. So, don't walk off the path, you know, when someone tells you. What? It's like in Yellowstone. They have these guardrails up around the, you know, I don't know what, the steam pits. What are they called? Geysers. They're like, don't cross the little guided areas. Don't step over the line. And people do it anyway and they die. Like, what do you think was gonna happen? Hold on. The cat wants something. She's like, It's up to me to figure out what that means.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples.
Maybe not go near the plants? Okay, well, we're cooked.
Suddenly. That's not it. I feel.
The kitty has been appeased. I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna push through. I refuse to faint. There's the gas we were talking about. Yasa doesn't find Dr. Gorski and his last known musician. To continue the search, she enters an area with limited radio coverage. Yasna recalls that she saw similar metal bushes before at the very beginning of the mission, just before the accident and memory loss. I think it's the bushes that caused the memory loss?
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
But he's still controlling that, right? Maybe he was never controlling it in the first place.
Is everything all right?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
Quota's alive. What about Merritt?
May I ask? What did you do with Merritt?
I placed her body in a cryochamber so that her family can say goodbye.
Thank you.
Please, don't thank me. It was the least I could do for her.
I confirm. Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the
What
snow.
the heck? Intriguing area.
He left it. He intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet? Guess I know where Gorski was going. Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Marit,
Man.
are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I am considering that as a possibility. And what is your opinion? Should we...
We better be spanking Gorski's ass for this. I'm okay.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Oh, that's not good.
Not at all.
What do you mean?
How the hell did he get down? Did he fall? Is there a butt print down there?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight. No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I mean, jump?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
No. No.
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe
What
as
if we
safe.
jump on that thing?
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
I'm not just going to hang around forever.
well, I'm not hanging here forever, if we still haven't come up with anything.
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Astrogator, as much as I love complex analysis, I'm really sick of all this hanging.
Of course. Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you,
I told you we were going to jump on it.
You sure it will hold me?
that I cannot guarantee.
You sure those flames won't ignite me?
Like I said, it's a highly uncertain idea.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
2 meters forward?
2 meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly.
Oh, thank you. I don't even know how far a meter is.
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Thanks, little buddy. Find Dr. Gorski. He is such a dingleberry for coming this far.
Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone?
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, This could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that
No. There's no point
The
in jumping
city.
into conclusions yet. Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
so he kept going?
How the hell did he get all the way over there? How the hell did he figure he'd get back?
This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it. The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters, even 150.
And all made of
I
this
hope nobody has tryptophobia.
To a significant degree. If something were to live here,
Yes?
it would have to be very small. Like insects.
Do you have tryptophobia?
On the other hand, there's no flora around to support such organisms. Left or right?
Can I get some light over here? Bally? Locked way. What do you mean left or right?
I can't even see the bottom.
The structures go that deep.
Yes. I dread to think. What if Dr. Gorski fell down there?
I took that into
Well, he
account
dead
when
then.
calibrating the probe.
And we ain't getting his body back.
I'll let you know if I find him.
Guess we're going through the gap then.
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
Shimmy.
2 more hours.
Oh my god.
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends
Oh,
on his
wow.
activity.
He can breathe the
If I remember
atmosphere.
correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Krauser, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours.
How's the terrain? Those structures, are they still everywhere?
Yep. Wherever I look, there's metal. Ah. I see the probe.
What's it doing? Is it alright?
Is everything all right with it?
Not quite. The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry about it. What matters is that you're fine.
Oh, I see the cover snap right off.
Ah, yes. There's an error in the logs.
The security system seems quite flawed.
It's not a defect, Doctor. It's a feature.
Well, my bad.
Wouldn't it be better if I helped you? I can close it manually after all.
I'd need some directions first. To bring it to you.
No problem. I'm on it.
First, let's find a place where I can land it. Otherwise, you won't be able to help me, Doctor.
Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I don't really have anywhere to go. Except down. I don't think we want to fall down. Oh.
There. I found the right place.
All right, then. I'm waiting for instructions.
Let's see.
It's facing the rock, right?
Please rotate the probe 180 degrees.
Okay. $40?
Please rotate the probe 40 degrees to the left.
Maybe not that.
7 meters forward.
Busted 5. Okay. No, damn it, I give up. Are you kidding me?
So, 45 degrees to the left and full steam ahead. Stop.
He did stop.
Now, rotate 45 degrees to the right.
Is it? I guess it'd be 4?
2 meters forward.
Okay, 2.
Land.
I thought they wanted it like right here. They said right here, right? Whatever, it works. Did I do it?
Oh, don't be angry.
It's not anger, it's a warning sign.
I know. You're welcome, Bully.
Where do I go from here, then? It's right. Move it yourself. Oh. See, I would have never seen that without a light.
It's a bit like Panda.
Wow.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
That's crazy. It's crazy looking.
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
How stable is this?
Hi, bully.
There's a flag.
I have a lead. His footsteps.
Finally.
What is that?
I found some abandoned items.
What items?
They look like condom wrappers, sir.
Something he shouldn't have left behind. A telemeter and food rations.
Agreed. He shouldn't. It's illogical.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
He may be right. The question is, who's behind
Is there
all
sabotage going on?
these activities?
That I don't know, sir.
Let's go back this way. Oh,
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
maybe he's walking on his hands and feet now.
Yes, sir. You heard me right. As if he fell and then crawled
He's
on all
become an
fours.
animal, sir.
Bloodstains?
No. Luckily, nothing like that.
Sir, Bolly keeps floating away from me. Where'd he go? Sir, Bolly stopped working.
Not a chance. I have to turn back.
He came this way, though. Where did he go? Oh.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
Gorski's lost his mind. Could damage the suit.
I suspect Gorski might have damaged his suit.
If the tear doesn't exceed 20 millimeters, the reactive polymer layers will self-seal.
That's true. Nevertheless, it looks worse and worse. I found more of his gear.
Back in the camp, you reported Marek's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar. No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way.
Wallywood, Bollywood.
Yeah, Gorski.
Tally ho! No, we won't. Tally ho! Guess we're gonna go another way down. Oh my god. I asked how solid that was.
What is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
Snap like a cracker. Okay. His boot prints came over here. Or are those mine? Maybe those are my boot prints. Okay. Help me out a little bit better, Bolly.
Finally, I have his position.
Official?
Not yet.
Is he gonna be happy to see us? If he's alive?
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, if he's without oxygen, it's gonna take us forever to get back to the ship.
Oh, there he is. I see him. Got him. He's not moving.
Well, I was gonna say, what's his face look like? He's breathing.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
He seems unconscious.
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
He's stuck. Yasna finds Gorski's rope. She slides down it, but gets stuck a few meters above the ground. Having no better choice, she follows Novik's advice and descends on the probe. Yasna encounters unusual metal structures. She refers to them as the city. Earlier descent on the probe led to its damage. Yasna helps Novik repair the machine. Yasna finds Gorski's belongings along with a deployed relay. She follows the doctor's trail. After a laborious search, Yasna finally finds Gorski. However, he's immobilized, injured, and unconscious. Turns out that his blood saturation is dangerously low.
Okay. Let me just...
Oh, that's gonna break.
out. Done. He's out.
I'm surprised it didn't rip his suit.
I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
I have to get him oxygen first?
He's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
I'll give him mine.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
Dang. I mean, we can survive, like, at least an hour. At the max, a couple hours. Breathing the air.
looks intact.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
Don't be angry, sir. But
But what? Please go ahead.
after careful consideration, I gave Gorski my tank. We still don't know when you'll send the lander, so I can't leave him without oxygen.
Shit. Doctor, I explicitly told you not to. Never mind. Let's hope Artie can finish the job if you're both unconscious.
Sorry, sir. God forbid we try and save someone, right?
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving.
Set up the relay.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. What was that?
I don't know.
Earthquake?
The thing is shaking. No!
Please hold on.
I don't think a hopper's gonna help me. Bally's coming with me. Bally's coming in clutch.
Probe, I'm... Fuck. I'm flying.
Where am I flying to?
What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground.
Where's Bally?
It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just
We're without our oxygen too.
keep it together.
I'm sure it's fine. That's what you always say, right, Nocturne? It's fine. Who needs oxygen? I don't know, this is like those cave expeditions gone wrong.
Deposit of water, probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it. Shit! Let's hope it's not fossil. Slippery terrain.
It's fine. It's all fine. No problem. Can't see anything. It's fine.
Situation hopeless.
What's the worst that can happen? You drop off a cliff edge.
Oh, come on.
That's fine. You're gonna die.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm starting to think I maybe put these settings too dark. But it's set until you barely see the image. Well, I can see over there, but I can't see this way. No big deal. Like, there's a light source somewhere around here.
Okay. Careful.
Don't you hate it when you say careful and then you fall? No hope. Deep abyss. Narrow passage. No chance.
I can't. I just
Yep, it's looking good.
can't. Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
You should have kept that oxygen tank. I'm as fucked as Gorski. God, is that you?
Who's that? I can't see. Crowther. Is that you? But how? You were supposed to... Doctor? Answer me.
I'm a hallucination.
It's good to see you again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here now.
Come down and help me.
Easy for you to say. I'm barely standing.
Are we standing?
Just help me, will you?
If I come down to you, we'll both be stuck at the bottom. You need to push through. Come on, get up.
I don't think they're actually there.
Arsehole.
Nothing like your mind to give you a pep talk and get in your butt in gear. Even if it is a hallucination, possibly. I don't think I'd do that even for a hallucination. I don't know where I am.
I've gone over everything in that area.
Okay. So somewhere behind me is where I gotta go. Oh, is that where I gotta go? Holy moly. Okay, that's a wall. I can't get up there. What does the game expect me to do? I walking forward or walking into a wall?
Crowther, say something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Silence is harmless. You shouldn't be afraid of it. Unlike other things.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid. I'm just tired.
Don't play tough. If you're not scared at all, you've lost your mind already. Your situation, to put it mildly, fails to instill optimism.
Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile...
Gorski is not dead.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
Yeah, it might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Odds are, it got...
Dang, can I
Gorski
not
as
get up
well.
here?
We'll check and come back for him.
I can't get up there.
Should be monitoring his parameters after all.
Yeah, about that.
I can't do anything
You
this
shouldn't
way.
trust everything the old man says. He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't matter now. Let's focus on getting out of this maze.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm so close. It's so far away. There we go. Did I do it? I did it. No, I did not do it. I didn't do it. I think I did it. It is so damn dark. That's it. That's it. We're not playing around now. Woo, baby, I can see now. Okay, so how do I... Where are we going here? Can't go that way. Okay, he's getting serious. I want out of this hellhole. I just want to be able to see. I'm not even claustrophobic right now. It's like, I want to know where I'm going.
Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
I think so. Flares are wet though.
What equipment do you have on you? Procedural minimum or more?
Hold on, sir. I'm gonna fix it again. I think that should be good. That should be good.
Tracer. A metal
They shouldn't say on the menu to adjust the brightness until you can barely see the other thing.
Other than the latter, I'd say the bare minimum.
I wonder why they don't give us proper torches.
Tell me about it. Slow down. I need to rest.
Rest is for the dead.
Well, then I need to die. Slow down, let me die a moment.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster, Yasna. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're constantly fighting for life, Yasna.
I think she's giving up.
This nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way.
I lied. I want to fight. How is that all right?
What? A moment ago you were forcing me to struggle on. But now you'll let me die. Just like that.
Not just like that. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough. You have the right to finally give up.
I know what you're trying to do.
I'm not a stubborn child, Crowther.
Reverse psychology.
Won't work on me.
Pity. It was worth a try, though. On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go. Fall asleep. End the suffering. Is this not what we all want in the end? Nemo ante mortem beatus. No one's blessed before death. First, we chase happiness, a sense of purpose, grand ambitions. But over time, we accumulate so much suffering that the greatest success we can hope for is to be content. In the end, absence of suffering means as much as absence of life. And death is more
Getting
like a
philosophical over here.
Yasna, are you listening to me?
Yes, I am. And it's certainly a punishment. Okay. I'm getting up. Turns out I prefer to live than let you talk me to death. I still don't know if I can make it.
You have to.
All you can do is try.
Okay. I'll make it. Somehow.
That's the spirit.
Thank goodness.
There you are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Crowther.
I wonder if people who are hallucinating, like I assume we're doing, if on some level we know we're hallucinating, but we've made them real in our mind to like kind of talk us through a traumatic event, like getting stuck in a cave and possibly dying. Skeletons?
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes. They're further up as well. They're further up
I'm
as
sorry?
Finally, we have proof. There was life on the land. After all.
What happened? A meteor hit them and
Years ago.
make them extinct?
Well. Is it really such good news? Because now,
It's Earth all over again.
material volcanism.
An asteroid killed them.
Maybe it was an impact event that could have wiped all life off the continents. If it were bigger than the one that killed our dinosaurs, only organisms in the depths of the oceans would have any chance of survival.
Sounds far-fetched. Do you want
It
us to
does.
believe that evolution will not continue to advance after all those millions of years?
Well, there will be no vertebrates, but primitive coastal forms, definitely.
Exactly. Yet someone or something is preventing them from moving ashore.
About what happened to me and about these fossils.
The old man told me.
About life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about how he can gain an advantage in this sector of the galaxy.
He's ambitious. Are you really here with me?
Krauter,
Yeah,
are you really here with me?
of course. We all are.
What do you mean we all are?
Memory traces of us. You know, in your brain.
That's not what I'm asking about.
I know, but there's no definitive answer. We can only hope that you won't forget us when it's all over. So little, yet so much.
What?
I don't want to forget, Krauter. I really don't.
Come. It's time to be among other people again.
I kind of really don't want to. People suck.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall?
It doesn't matter now.
Where are you?
Hey, where did you go?
What awaits us outside?
Krauter?
Forgive me for my rudeness. I had to be a prick. To pull you out of there. Unfortunately, now my body is mere coal, water, and nitrogen, an empty husk. I'd like to point out this is not our farewell, but if so, I should tell you. It was an
Is
honor
Novik leaving?
to serve with you.
Novik sounded like he was leaving. You punk ass, you better not.
Yes, I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your mic. Do you hear me?
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Krauter.
Yes, sir. Are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
Jerk probably leave us.
Let's leave that for now.
That is not good.
Are you there? Do you copy?
I found the life forms. They killed the dinosaurs.
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
Oh yeah, let's go follow it, sure.
It sounds like you know what
The
it is.
Alliance.
Well, I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
You're fucking kidding me, sir. I think it's moving away from me.
Those look sharp.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
So would those machines kill us?
Our intel's incorrect, and Invincible already landed on Regis 3. It would have a huge...
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting.
Red means danger. Oh, that's red.
It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
Surely it wouldn't kill us. It's over.
It's gonna crush me.
I mean, it could accidentally just walk on
I've got
us.
nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Come in! Jasper, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse.
The probe did something.
Confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The probe
I
did
fall down a
something.
lot.
As if I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good. Cursed crab. Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
What's it matter?
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatten me.
Did it flatten me on purpose almost, or was it just moving forward?
Probe. It distracted the antimat.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
Maybe it did.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
And then blew up. No, Bolly!
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Hot. You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
This feels like in Flubber. You know that floating machine that always did everything and spoke, and then it dies. And it's really upsetting.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
This is karma for making us experience loneliness, Polly.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
They say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart.
Maybe not literally though.
Yes, to get their brain.
Nocturne, if you wanna
No, that's just a metaphor.
And
get to know a
it's
person, don't
incorrect
literally
and
take their heart from their
highly
chest.
yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Oh great.
Of all times.
Can't wait.
Please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing.
Check
sir.
the Alliance activity in your
We still have to
vicinity.
save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
Is he dead? Did he die?
Sorry.
What?
His readings.
No. No, don't finish.
You mean I gave him my oxygen for nothing?
Oh,
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
Are you asking about?
A little blurry-eyed.
Sir, how are you feeling?
Are you admitting something, Nocturne? I've been hallucinating.
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred to as mild cerebral symptoms. He even participated in them.
How?
I had a long and tiring conversation with him. Please don't ask for details. Oh, damn it! The storm's getting worse.
Oh yeah, it's looking good outside. Can't wait to get out from this area. Can't wait to get electrocuted.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while.
My name's Blurry-eyed and I don't feel so good.
There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming out with me. I'm all alone.
Take a look around, bro. I'm without oxygen over here.
Not disappointment,
No, you.
but tiredness. Are you surprised?
No, not at all. Understandable.
Can I get in this thing or not? What did he tell me to do? Oh, there we go. Finally!
There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged though.
Shut the door before the ghost gets in.
Yes. But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor. Storm.
Got it!
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Ah, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Listen,
Because you're not the one dying, that's why.
you and the Alliance. Huh? Better?
Yes.
How long am I gonna stand here waiting to get electrocuted?
Time to hit the road.
you imagine lightning hits this thing and blows us up? I didn't say go out there. Start damn rover. Yasna. Like, shut the door, hello?
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting
Off, on, off, on, off, on. Leave the city.
I'm going. Please.
Do we get to actually drive?
Maybe that will calm me down. Oh shit! It hit the bonnet.
It's not even moving! How is it hitting anything?
You'll come out unscathed. Here, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground, without getting inside.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshield shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
Yasna, are you gonna move?
I remember a mission on
Oh.
Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemists,
I'm just moving the freaking joystick. I didn't even realize. I had the acceleration and brake in the bottom corner.
There was a miscalculation.
Oh my god.
The rocket there
Eh.
really put that together.
Eh.
For whatever was on hand, it's quite a machine. A true
I'm a good driver.
monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying.
I'm the best driver.
than we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I
Maybe here?
exaggerated a bit.
Ah! I thought we were going up a cliff. Nailed it. Nailed it. Let's change the camera. Maybe here. Alright, maybe not here. This way! The Invincible butthole. Now there's something I can get behind.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
Here!
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
There's lightning everywhere.
The city's border.
Whee!
Considering how fast you're moving, if you had...
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Sir, we hit an invisible wall.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
Black box.
have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? Anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers.
Yeah, I got that.
Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Alright, I'll go to sleep then. Good night.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably.
Two.
No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference. I'd suggest you lie down.
That's what I'm doing.
The storm's raging. Best to sleep through the night.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Tell me a bedtime story.
If we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? That makes the
Also known as dinosaurs.
Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else. Instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Right. You became
Well.
an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough. I'm reminded of one of the solutions to the Fermi paradox. We can't find evidence of extraterrestrial civilizations. Not because they don't exist, but because our comprehension is limited to the human perspective. We instinctively imagine aliens as little green men. Unpainted Homo sapiens.
Why do we think aliens are little green men? Where'd that even come from? They became leprechauns.
Hypothesis. We will not recognize the creations of an alien civilization, even if they're right in front of us.
Are you suggesting this is what we're dealing with on Regis 3?
I don't know. Maybe that's why I won't know.
Feel helplessness speaking through you. I'm not saying this reproachfully. I know the feeling all too well. Times I also feel utterly powerless. Even as a commander, or perhaps especially as a commander. I remember a mission.
Maybe the Alliance knows more, since we know nothing. Either way, the bar is set low.
Doctor, I'm aware that the Commonwealth has its shortcomings.
I'd rather have the green aliens than the aliens from Mars Attacks. They were creepy as hell.
Clear directives, excessive bureaucracy. However, I've faced the forces of the Alliance many times in my long and bumpy career. And objectively, I can't say that they are any better. Once they abandoned one of their military vehicles because it simply got stuck in the mud.
The nerve of that vehicle, getting stuck in the mud like that.
Not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
We dreaming?
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Bully? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
Oh, 3.
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
2 7 327.
The next is...
2 1 4.
Yasna?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safe.
Found a bit of an answer.
Perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever.
1940s, the story of Mayaya's little green men. My first usage of the idea.
I'm fine.
Oh, what were they thinking in the 1940s? All those drugs. Yasna decides to break procedures and give Gorski her oxygen. She then carries him to an open area so that Novik may send a lander to rescue them. Yasna sets up the relay necessary for the landing procedure. Suddenly the ground collapses under her and Yasna falls into the very depths of the city. Yasna manages to regain contact with Novik. She also realizes that the lack of oxygen has caused her hallucinations. 1955, the novel Martians Go Home became popular and described Martians as little annoying green men playing pranks. Oh my god. And this, I don't think anal probing people is playing pranks. I think that's serious business. In the city, Yasna encounters a large— Why in the hell did someone come up with anal probing? Why is that something aliens did? Look that one up. I want to know what novel that's from. In the city, Yasna encounters a large machine, walking antimatter cannon that belongs to the Alliance. She tries to sneak past it, but the antimatter detects her. In the end, Yasna miraculously manages to survive. Yasna finds information about the Alliance's field base. After colliding with the antimatter, the probe sustained permanent damage, so Yasna decides to retrieve its electronic brain. Yasna manages to drive out of the city in the abandoned Alliance rover. During the storm, Yasna hides in a cave. Exhausted by recent events, Yasna falls asleep in her hideout. In the morning, she leaves the city in search of a clearing to land Hopper. Alright, time to leave city. I don't get to drive this time.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator?
Okay, don't respond to me then, jerk.
The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly? Over? Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Look at the viewpoint.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite image.
Okay, well, it's not that great in here. Whoa.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25. Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yasna?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
Oh my god, another answer. I can't wait to hear it.
Sir,
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure
The
your
first
safe
Dexter
return.
story to
Only
truly
then
go
I'll
viral
provide
was
you
the
with a
saga Barney and Betty
task.
Hill from 1961. I'm gonna go to Alliance Base. Hill's story codified what would become a pattern of abduction narratives, although it has one or two precedents from the 1940s to 50s era of the medical examination.
I won't need the lander.
They medically examined us from our butts.
I'm not coming back.
Yasna, this is she. sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here.
Why are they enemies, though? Why is the Alliance enemies of us?
I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's.
I totally understand. Can't you?
One of the people who definitely promoted the idea was Whitley Strieber. Communion, the first of his 2 books about abduction, such references to that kind of thing in the account he
I'm
gives.
not going anywhere.
Willie was a freak. Maybe he liked getting probed in the butt. But not by aliens.
You're approaching their coordinates. Yes, no.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders.
I find it
doesn't
hilarious
mean I
that
intend
there
to
were
be
enough
foolish,
people to want
sir.
to know that people actually researched
Well,
this.
even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
The aliens were just an excuse. It's like, what happens if I stick my finger up my butt? Oh, what happens if someone else stuck their finger up my butt? Oh, let's bring in something that's not entirely human to make them think I don't like having something stuck up my butt. No, honey, I didn't do that while you were asleep. You must have been abducted.
Hey! What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Okay, I'm in a hideout. What's that?
Not the best place to stop.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 50, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
Oh, it could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Hmm.
Oh shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed
The
into
field
that open
base.
area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet.
The base is in front of me.
Already?
Yeah, I'm a fast driver, bro.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists...
Who is the Alliance?
Information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please.
What is
stop,
that?
Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes, sir. Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
What are they doing here? The Alliance. I think this is the exact same way. No. I can go up there. Can't go that way though.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here.
There's that thing.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Don't get out yet. Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter
Search the base.
Just slowly, with your hands up.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Huh. Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about
I
it.
don't think any of this is a good sign. That thing's definitely not a good sign. Hello.
I'm going in.
I'm already in. Oh.
Clear. For now.
Hello?
I can't hear anyone either.
Oh man, are you kidding me? There's so much to read. Dying of the Sun, the article rectification. To editor so-and-so, responsible for a scandalous article, tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements. I politely ask for a rectification of the article Dying of the Sun. A scientist's threats on pages 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the scientific periodical Young Astrophysicist, published in the current year. In the text appear not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypotheses. Delivered at the last Congress. I enclose a correction. According to my, I remind the authorship, Dr. Boza, not Baza, research conducted during cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time of hydrogen burning out in stars depends on their mass, but this phenomenon applies to all stars, and ours, however we would try to enchant the laws of physics, isn't located, and nothing implies that it would be located outside this phenomenon's range. What is my hypothesis then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. A sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until a temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reactions to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few 100 million of years. However, it is certain the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant star. A gravitational pull toward Venus and the Earth will decrease. Thus, the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star, and as a result, they'll be somewhat rescued. But the mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence began 5 million years ago and it will shine for over 5 billion more, is true. However, it is not a, as we read in the opinion of so-and-so editor, threat based on labile hypotheses, baloney, and a pipe dream of a renown-seeking doctor of astrophysics sciences, disturbing an emotional well-being of human species. Evanescence, probably not the band, is a process touching everything and every being in the universe. It also touches transfixed and the success aura of the unrefined writing and popularity editors of science periodicals. My respects, Dr. Boza. Postscriptum, a lack of reprint with the correction and a submission of apologies will force me, with the purpose to protect science and my person, to take legal action. What a snoot. What a snooty snoot. Hope the aliens probe your butt. Just those two?
Moving on. Still quiet. It's eerie.
This is my base now. This is where we were, right?
Empty. Everywhere, just empty.
Baffling. Who abandons an entire base?
These people do. They went somewhere.
They may have discovered something important. Mobilized all troops to action.
Even technicians. They've left valuable equipment unsecured. Someone should have stayed to watch over it.
I'm at the central module. in the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah, just like that. That's what I do.
Doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units,
Damn.
including dates.
I'm all ears.
Hold on, sir. Let me take a drink of my Coke.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible. What? They didn't move it.
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit.
Hmm.
In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Hmm.
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base.
They have killed us all?
That has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here. I'm at the control station.
Beep boop boop beep beep boop.
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which. Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Okay.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
I don't see anything important anyway.
One is a flying unit.
Ooh.
Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Landing site. Boom.
I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Crash landed the probe. Initiating butt sequence. Oh, nothing on this thing. Nothing here either. Okay. What's up here? A nice view. Uh-oh, I did something.
Force field's down. I open the passage.
The music changed.
And follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Follow the Alliance convoy.
One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Alright, how do I get off this thing?
Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still
Where'd the
looking?
landing thing go?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Might mean something. It might. Was I going to look at this? I was.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
The record is fresh.
Unfortunately, apart from my arrival, the probe didn't record much.
So it's been flying only recently.
I think so.
Okay. Anything else to look at with you? No? Time to get in. See what trouble we can get into. Hopefully not die from something like that. That would be terrifying. Probably look at the map. Convoy path. So we're like kind of on the right road? Yes. Had to quadruple check my map to make sure I'm going in the right
I'm leaving
direction.
the base. Going after the convoy. Astrogator.
He's like, I don't want none of this.
I've got some crucial information. I had to make sure before I told you.
What is it?
It's about Gorski. He's alive.
What? But how? You said he died.
There's a tornado.
Correct, I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins. But once you'd given up on returning to orbit, I sent Hopper back for him. Artie
Maybe
carried
Dirt
him on
Devils.
board, secured him. Now Gorski's in the infirmary.
I can't believe you lied to me. But more than anything, I'm glad he's alive. I would go back for him, you know.
I know. It was the very reason why I couldn't tell you. I wanted to send a lander for him once he was safe. You wouldn't have listened to me otherwise. Just like you didn't listen before. Giving away your tank. Going to the Alliance base.
I admit.
I have a habit of not listening to him.
To believe I'd disobey you doesn't mean I like it one bit.
Yasna, all members of the crew are back on Dragonfly.
I laid no man behind. Nice. I think she's having a jolly good time.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center.
Jesus.
It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. My opinion, it's a bit excessive.
It's a bit overwhelming.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
I get it, they have big machines, okay? God. Anything else to look at? These freaking big ass tire tracks. Okay, we continue. Look how small we are compared to these tire tracks. Is that the moon? Oh my god, which one's the moon? The small one or the big one? He knows the big one at
I've already
first.
covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Observation point. Wait, stop here or what? Plan your route to the convoy.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
Why is she so curious where they are and what they're
Drive
doing?
in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to
I mean,
remain
I guess
unnoticed until the very last
I'd be
moment.
curious what they're doing, but where they are,
Could be an
don't you want to
unnecessary
avoid them?
detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right, I'll try to get there via the side path.
Side path it is. If I can see where the side path is when I come close to it.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked. See, the radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh? So you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
Okay.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? Is it active?
Dead.
I hope not.
Fortunately.
I hope it's not active.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here.
A corpse.
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
You know, I did have a feeling, but also, you don't really expect this.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, That's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here. Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
And didn't those things make the hole, though? Forgive me, I thought it said retarded cover. Like, okay.
I'm getting into the antimatter recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched. All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out.
Okay.
The convoy's heading somewhere. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes, right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level.
So they got excited over what they were lifting out?
They're getting close to where I am now. They're here, sending a probe.
So where's the probe at?
It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
I would not get in the way of that thing, or even that close to it.
Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. You need to know what...
Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter.
Isn't that the hole? Or is that the hole?
Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
That's a recurring factor, which explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet.
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do. My crew was safe and sound. I'd gladly investigate it myself. Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the exposure of the Alliance's incompetence. At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky.
Maybe one's
I fear for your safety.
exit only, the other one's entrance only.
Rightly so. I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. You help me keep it together, sir. One of the antimaters fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
Was that you, or was that you?
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
That's a sign right
See what he's
there.
aiming for?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
Goal eliminate crew. Oh, wow.
The second antimat, that's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Dang.
Shooting them. One by one.
That's some nice artwork, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagship.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
Well, that sucks for them.
Hiding from it made no difference.
That guy looked like us. Yay, it's not me.
One man has raised his hands in surrender.
I don't think technology really cares about that.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With
I doubt it.
Programming could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
Yeah.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
That's why he didn't say anything about it. He knew we were gonna do it anyway. Hello?
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna.
This is where I'd be like, F this shit.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
If I do reach the end. Unless the end is my death. There are none of those here. What is that?
It's an Octan. Coming at me. Huh. Carrying something.
They don't have those either.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No,
I'm telling you, it's those things.
I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be
Give me
easy
that
to
box.
snap fruits from its
Will you
seed.
fight me for it?
I'll come closer first.
Give me it. Give me it.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Maybe this is dangerous. I mean, according to this guy, it was dangerous.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations.
We didn't see any of these things when we were looking for Gorski, though.
These bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
It's possible?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves.
They look like they're alive, though.
The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm keeping an open mind.
Unknown. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Well, this isn't good. She's losing track of time. And she's saying things. Excuse me. That was me you just ran into.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done.
I ran into it.
Never mind. We're trying to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
Ah, I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get that metal booty.
Fuck, it's getting up.
That's a problem.
No, no, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But
No.
Yasna,
What if I get under it?
are you alive?
It destroyed the robot.
What if I get under it?
What's it doing now?
It's looking for me. It's looking for me.
No, thank you. Fine, Astrogate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't.
I can't outrun a laser beam, bro.
Failed you. Fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here.
What?
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all.
Weird.
Please continue, sir.
A little disconcerting.
I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
Keep them peepers on the screen.
Asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them.
Check out the rest of the convoy. Oh, look, there's me, giving up all hope.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Huh. It's cooled down.
Still in the space drama, that's right. Well, there's a new passage here. Can I tell him about it or no? Oh, I can't.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Locate the data recorder. I don't know what I can see in there. She's got better eyesight than me in the dark. Are you alive? Can I just shove him out of the vehicle?
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them, but it's nothing to complain about.
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group,
Seems more to be patient.
activated, and this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely,
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Crystal flies.
These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there? Navigator's unavailable right now. Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Can I pat him on the shoulder?
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I've figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
So the flies are the cause of
Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the
People
human
going brain dead.
Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Barrett.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being is such as helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Why? She want to be brain dead too? I don't know why I did all this. Container of flies. First gas, now flies.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't send
Maybe the
it.
flies are farting.
Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like, from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
I still think we should worry about these things.
Bushes already protrude from the holes.
I don't get it. There's bushes again. And here I thought it was all coming together.
We figured out that bushes can consume metal to build their own tissue. Maybe that's what's happened here.
Bushes ate the metal shell. Where did they come from in the first place?
I admit, it's quite
The flies.
puzzling.
There's a barrier again.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then. It was damaged in the first one, right?
Actually, I'm not sure. I didn't think to go inside.
Find a path under the force field.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
So we're gonna go that way.
There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Okay, time to go around. Don't look down. Shimmy. Good thing these crevices are big enough for, like, astronaut suits to fit through.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here, you. Novik lies about Dr. Gorski's death in order to convince Yasna to leave the Metal City. Yasna manages to drive out of the city and the abandoned Alliance rover. During the storm, Yasna hides in a cave. Exhausted by recent events, Yasna falls asleep in her hideout. In the morning, she leaves the city in search of a clearing to land Hopper. Ignoring Novik's objections, Yasna heads out to the Alliance's field base to seek help. Yasna reaches the Alliance's base and approaches their units with hope. It soon turns out that the field base is empty. Yasna discovers the destination of the last convoy that left the field base. She sets off after realizing that there may be a chance to find other people. Yasna arrives at the excavation site where one of the discovered objects catches her eye. Unlike the others, this one resembles a robot. When Yasna locates the convoy, she finds out that everyone is dead. There had to be a fight beforehand. The Antimat's logs show that the Alliance's machines turned against their masters. The Alliance was particularly interested in the fruits growing out of the metal bushes. Yasna decides to get some of the Commonwealth's research. The previously inactive Animat turns on and destroys a robot carrying jars of fruits. However, the deadly machine ignores Yasna and shuts down again. So maybe it shot it because it was carrying the fruits? Maybe the other people had something on them, like parts of the fruits that made the machines turn on them, and we didn't. While searching the convoy's vehicles, Yasna discovers that fruits can fly and generate an electromagnetic field. The Alliance called them flies. Yasna finds an active Alliance probe, which from then on accompanies her on her further journey. Oh, it accompanies us. Doesn't see us as the enemy?
Come here, little probie.
Proby, really?
It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Running a lot of numbers and letters in my journal.
I got inside the field.
Not a very good force field if I can get in it this way.
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
Sure.
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways. Yes, it's around here. Somewhere.
Int key. Int key. Ant key, my bad. It's not int key. Gotta say, didn't we like talk to someone?
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. Send shivers down your spine.
A bitten glove?
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
Wow.
The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
What the heck? You assume whatever did this to them isn't still here, right? Oh, I'm sure it is. I mean, even if it isn't, if it's like a cluster of flies, that means they can fly from place to place. They're not far. I feel like I hear them. Maybe that's just like the ambiance. What am I looking for in here? Nothing? Because this looks safe to climb.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Cargo's in the driver's seat, right? There's nothing there, sir. Why do I sometimes blink? It's not all the time.
I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yes, sir. What are you wondering about?
Maybe I'll leave the flies behind? I mean, that would be a smart thing to do, right? Leave the flies behind? We're not smart, though.
Sure.
We choose dumb decisions.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course. I'm on it. Although first, I like to see them up close.
Oh, now that's even stupider. Are you kidding me? God, scientists are dumb. All in the name of research. Is that it? Yep, that's it.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Yes, sir. What have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the transport. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
It's okay, sir. I can shut all the doors. I can't see, sir. Help. Oh yeah, I done fucked up.
How large a group of these flies could be. I can tell you,
Sir, I fucked up.
it can be gigantic.
I think it's too late. I mean, I could have shut the door, but I'm a nincompoop. How are we gonna drive in this? We're gonna go off a cliff. Why not just stay still? The hell did I just say? They're like little shurikens floating around. Is this deja vu?
Hello, dragonfly.
Are we hallucinating?
Everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These bushes. It's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
In one of the transporters, Yasna discovers containers of flies. Wanting to see how they work, she inadvertently lures a huge swarm of microbots. 'Cause she's stupid.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity.
I know, right?
You know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I'll ask you how many times already.
There's a pretty sun up there. I'm not doing this on purpose.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a
Way to be
large
optimistic,
base,
sir.
And I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
I think I found the balloon.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own eyes.
Barely. They're like barely
Two
silhouettes.
people alive.
Huh?
Maybe they're dead
Where
and
did they go?
standing.
Have you lost them?
Oh, she's
Can't see them
hallucinating.
now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I don't know anymore.
Just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot.
I wouldn't trust my senses right now.
Ghosts.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment, I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
Red Rover, Red Rover. Are we jumping over?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive.
So where are we going? I'm alive, but where are we going?
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey,
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is,
Think I can still run
it
this?
wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along. In the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
Am I going the right way? Can I get a confirmation over here? How do I get down there? Do you expect me to jump? Am I supposed to go that way? Game? Game a little direction here? Please? Here we go. Whee! No, slide all the way down. It's more fun that way. Okay, this is less fun. There's a lot of nice screenshot material in this game. I'll give it that. While escaping, Yasna is knocked unconscious, but memories of her first encounter with the cloud came back to her. Yasna notices the silhouettes of living people near the balloon. Even though Novik doesn't believe her, Yasna goes there. We don't even believe ourselves. Yeah, what now? Where are we going? I don't know where that balloon was. Getting a little bit sandy in the air. Not sure I'm a fan.
I found a flying saucer.
Are you kidding me?
Landed near the excavation site.
Aliens are here!
Risk trying to fly it, Yasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
Really? Could have fooled me. Let me open up this hazardous material full of flies. And then get all surprised when something bad happens. I understand curiosity, but can't you be curious in a safe environment?
I'm getting close to this.
Which is not this planet.
Balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind, it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
Yep, lost my mind.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
At least they're still laughing, you know?
Let's see.
Some nice backdrop.
The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active.
If we find the Alliance, they better not kill us.
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Just a whole bunch of rocks.
The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles.
Now the people in the vehicles are gone, so they all left.
They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
Okay, no one.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these.
Is that our rover?
Oh, captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Man, there's a man.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
Yes, I'm not crazy.
We're
It's
not
fine.
crazy, Nocturne.
I never suggested you were. But nevertheless,
I thought I was.
shouldn't have doubted your words, Hasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess. You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Then why do you insist on seeking them out?
I don't know. I mean, I don't like either of these answers.
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
Oh,
Oh, the probe again.
Is it right near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
yes.
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
I'll check.
Agreed. I'm curious
We're
to see what's
nosy.
recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
I went the long way around. Good lord. Wait. What am I supposed to open here? I don't see anything. I guess we're not gonna be nosy. Hello? Can we not check this? Like the records? Maybe it's just for a force field. Because the other one did a force field. Okay, they're straight on the left.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Sir, I can't climb anywhere, sir. We're gonna climb up, they're gonna like knock us out. We're gonna have so much brain damage from being unconscious so often.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Yasna! I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. That view. It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
What have I done? What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
No.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
After analyzing the balloon logs, Yasna confirms the presence of humans in the area. She also discovers the potential location of their hideout. Yasna meets an armed man who takes her prisoner. You expected him to do something different? With all this talk about the Alliance being bad?
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
Oh my god, this is slower than escort quests and MMORPGs. Oh, that's not good. Your friend broke down.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit.
Wow.
Hey, don't turn around.
I'm turning around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. you will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yes, no. I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Calm down, sir.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand? Do as you see fit. I'll help as best I can.
I'll blink once for yes and twice for no.
Apart from him. So he's not alone. Are others close by?
Start, damn it.
Nuh-uh.
Got it. That's why I can't hear the...
Nuh-uh.
No? Not because of that. So there's a person who...
Nuh-uh.
Not a person.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
That's surprising. Do you have some alien there? No, of course not.
Nuh-uh.
Got it, of course not.
Oh my god, we're just saying nuh-uh, nuh-uh. He's not noticing.
The electrobots have already been phased out. So it must be one of the Arctans. Model with a small head pressed into the body.
He's gonna think we're cuckoo.
Theoretically harmless, but due to its tremendous strength and potential reprogramming, you best be careful.
Are you a bad technician slash engineer?
Something about this man.
Cause you suck at fixing that robot.
Appearance, maybe.
Nuh-uh.
Understood. In that case,
Oh, you just had to... It works. Let's go.
He sounds surprised. I fixed it. That's a first.
where is it taking you? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it.
A secret base?
Judging by the accessibility of this place, it's some kind of secret location. A base carved into the rock.
You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be fucking disappointed.
There you have it.
This is why you're here? First the attack and now espionage? You dogs. You've got no honor.
Why do we talk? Why does Yasna say anything?
Wherever he's leading you, we won't.
Get in.
Go, yes. Stay calm.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yes, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Well, I mean, hey, she wanted to find humans, and we found humans, so we were told the Alliance wants to kill us. What do? We find them anyway, and then we're surprised when we're held at gunpoint. God damn it. Yasna, for a big brain scientist, you're pretty stupid. Silent Yasna run. It'd probably be preferable.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Survivors. High IQ, low common sense, right?
That's even more than we need.
Like that dude from the Big Bang Theory.
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus
Sheldon.
the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry.
Oh my god, he's like a toddler.
One
That's so sad.
and one for Spluskas. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spluskas, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on. Eat.
Beep boop boop beep boop.
Did you like it?
He's over there taking care of that guy. I'm just talking to a robot and boops and beeps.
A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Sebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly.
Beep boop.
You objected so much.
Is the astrogator not even here? Oh no, stay away from me. Stay away from me, grown baby man. I don't roleplay like this. Is he gonna eat me? Help. Help. You don't have it that bad.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business.
Yeah.
Hello, Bridge.
What are you gonna do? Like throw a rock at his head?
Rahitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours.
What'd I do?
42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio
What'd I throw in there? A
contact.
rock?
I'm requesting backup.
Why?
Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with this.
I don't even want to know what I'm doing. What am I doing?
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rahitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
I can't even look over there.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
You've been camping here long?
Okay.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
I suppose you often go out for supplies.
You won't stop talking, will you?
No, I
Well,
won't.
There's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
You look like you've been here for at least a month. But fine. I'll play along.
I have no reason to lie to you.
They weren't even supposed to be here when we were here.
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
Oh.
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
We're exploring this planet.
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Do you litter?
Here.
Oh, lambs. That's a good brand.
Coven always smoked them.
So this is the life, huh? Yep.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
I just did.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Rahitra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with me lost to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
I'm not lying.
If they return to the ship,
Let's
why
not
did
be
you
angry
say
with him.
For others who may have survived.
I don't want him to shoot me.
How many of you were affected? A fair few, right? Almost all of them.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
No thanks. You're angry at all of them.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
He's like, LOL, just kidding, it's poison.
Well, seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind, wash away all memories.
That sounds...
Terrifying?
Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Yeah, sure, let me bring the cloud of flies over here so we can all be brain dead.
And I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes, guard our guest.
Great. Oh, my neck.
Okay.
You don't know the concept of weariness, do you?
Who am I gonna throw it at? Why would I toss it there? I don't know why I tossed the last one there. I'll throw it at him.
It's Blueskus. Psst.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Uh-oh.
Attention.
Do.
Kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep? It's broken. What a perfidious prick.
He couldn't have even shot us anyway.
Time to get out of here.
Later, asshole. Woo!
Phew. It worked. Astrogator.
On our own.
Escaped.
Doctor,
Choose not to
where
cooperate.
exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout.
Sounds like
I
me.
intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yet. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed. Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man. He didn't hurt you, did he?
I was sitting on my ass, guarded by Rahitra and his Arctan. I'm numb as hell, but other than that, I'm fine.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
Distrustful.
He's a distrustful type, rough around the edges. It was impossible to get along with him.
And we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest.
So what happened to the Invincible? Is it just not landed yet?
Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
So the Invincible has landed.
Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
We don't have a better plan. I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes. Their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important. Unless they flew away.
Maybe the intelligence did know that they were coming here. They just didn't say. Maybe they screwed us over.
There's an underground tunnel in front of me. We may cut out for a moment.
Understood.
Stranger leads Yasna to his hideout, where she meets two other men in a state of deep stupor. Both fell victim to the cloud. Yasna provokes Rohitra to talk to her, but she fails to convince him of her innocence. He remains distrustful and vigilant. Yasna manages to sneak out of the Alliance's hideout and follows route to the Condor. That's just gonna make him even more mad. Like, come on. Even more distrustful.
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad.
This is like a freaking ant tunnel.
Yes. Rohitra has a rover.
Do you mean have, Doctor?
Well, well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
And that I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Let's go. We need to get to the end of this insane story.
Where do we need to go? Keep following the road to Condor. So we go south?
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rohitra didn't tell me anything about it.
I mean, what's it her business to know? We got some peaceful music going on, that's nice. Where are we going? Oh, there's only one way to go. Am I going the right way? That goes to this. Where the hell is Condor? Is Condor up here? No, let's camp. goes back there. I assume this is the right direction, right? Yield base 2. I mean, it's not letting me turn the page again. Surely Nova would be like, where are you going? Why are you going that way? My sense of direction is shit, sir. Can I get a confirmation?
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
There's someone there. No, there's not. It's a robot. Let's be nosy.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
Nosiness has never steered us wrong before, right? There's nothing playing on the projector. What the hell? I was gonna watch a movie.
There's several options here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Any flies in here?
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative. Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey! Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arc-10 so far. Several probes also seem to... People, Rahitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arc-10 will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for pet stuff. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out.
So they're looking for people too.
I'm moving on. About pet stuff. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Excuse me, pardon me. I'm away. Human being coming through.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you
Something
found more bodies?
solve?
One.
Bob, solve?
Is it Milos?
No. Someone else.
No. You can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
How about this thing? What are you you doing over there, buddy? Alright, well, let's get a move on. Let's move around these cords here. Let's not get tripped up. We really should clean our helmet. Good God. This is a mess. My glasses are dirty, but they're not as dirty as this. Where are we going? Yeah. Not this way. We're not going this way.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they
Damn
took
force
is blocked
fields.
by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. It's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Oh no.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
Beautiful night for stargazing.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready.
I'm coming in.
Going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Moment of truth. It's on.
Hello. Good God, it's bright.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness.
Wow.
With no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible. I'm sorry you have to see that.
Was the door just not opening?
428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those.
Holy crap.
It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Will Hitcher speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I guess I could find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out.
Do you think he's in here? I wouldn't think he's in here.
This is Will Hitcher speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the missing
Is it
crew.
jammed?
So much for the 400 registries. It's repeating the first recording.
No, listen carefully. Come first. Please. You're saying the same thing, but the recording's different.
Shit.
Condor. This is Will Hitcher speaking. It's day 26. Time 8:05.
He's been here for hundreds of days?
So he not only loses his memory like me, but that memory never returns to him.
They would hold on to the recordings about encumbered search.
He's been here for far too long.
Support.
Far too long not to receive help from Condor.
Over and out. Hello, Doctor. Condor.
Nobody will come.
This is Will Hitcher
I'm
speaking.
afraid there's not a
Day
soul here
26.
on
Time
this damned planet,
8:06.
except for the three in the cave.
I've returned from the excavation
I'm
site.
listening.
I was looking for others. Listening to the rest of the recordings. They were no longer there.
No way.
I'll continue my search.
I'm not going back there.
We're waiting for your support. Well, let's change the channel. Come back, will you?
That
Over
I
and
can
out.
do.
Hello. Talk to you in a second. This is Will Hitcher.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
So now where are we going? Go back to the rover? Why did they all die in there? Because they got that brain fog? They couldn't do anything, so they just died? Go back to the rover. I'm in the rover. I'm getting the F out of here, sir. I really don't know where I'm going.
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? In reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Hello, friend, are you here? I come with grave news. Something you'll not like. Please don't kill me for it. It's not my fault. Whee. Whee. Oh, I can't wait for all these things to turn on and come at me.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Here we go.
Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you?
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake. Do it for Spluskas and Lendor.
You're not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's the 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro what cloud? That's bullshit. I don't know what you're
So
trying to
Milos
achieve.
couldn't remember him and left?
Petra, we've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Tell me, where did you wake up today? On the mattress where you usually sleep? Or on the floor next to the radio?
What does that have to do with anything?
You see, we talked for a long time yesterday. And we fell asleep while we were sitting. The water bottle you gave me is still by the crate. Did you put it there last night?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead.
Okay, he's dead.
They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and
Wow.
check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
So all of Condor is dead?
To believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
Then intelligence didn't lie. The Invincible was coming here, and Condor wasn't. Because Condor should have been long gone.
I know you won't shoot me.
Quick, take it. Shoot him instead.
How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days.
Holy shit.
At least that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of
How the hell is he still alive?
Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor.
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Don't you tell me that.
Yes. It's closing in on you. Hurry us.
Oh shit.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
All hands on deck.
This is a topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
Gun!
I don't
Gun!
think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. When you can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey!
Help Rahitra to defend against a cloud.
You! What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters?
No.
Thought so.
The emitter's energy system is
Here, take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining...
Well, you want to shoot them all?
When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
Does it? Green. Green means shoot.
Check, check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the gun. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
I don't know which way east is. My sense of direction sucks.
Affirmative. I see it.
Am I supposed to be shooting right now? I don't think I am. Are you helping any?
What? Why not 100?
Trust me, it's better this way. We don't want to go full power yet.
Okay, so it is doing something.
Damned flies.
I know, right? Nobody likes flies. Not even in video games. What? What?
I got some. Did it help? What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
You're no shit, there's too many. Uh-oh. Well, the force field's still up, right? That's a plus.
Don't you give up now. You wanted this fight, so fight!
So we only have 2 now that are working. Are we really even doing anything? Fierce fight. More than 50,000 eliminated? Okay, I'm glad you're counting, game. Because I'm not. Let me guess, only one more? Nope, they're still both active.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Renitra, are you there?
Oh, hell no.
What's going on with you?
Did you die?
Fuck.
Hello?
Gotta be kidding.
You coward.
Coward. Where are you? Say something. What? The cloud is too scary for you after all?
What if he's dead? What if he's brain dead? He's doing the YMCA dance over there.
Where the hell have you been?
What the? I've been at the YMCA.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Come on.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
I can't get up here.
Have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker.
Sir, you're gonna need to help me.
Exceeding all antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation.
Yasna, get on.
Enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster. And it has the most advanced electronic brain at our disposal. Defeat is not an option.
Well, I hope you're right. Because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting.
Okay, give me a boost. Give me a boost, you.
It's like giving the task to the devil himself.
Ah.
Look, I've given you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or
I had to
not?
get down in order to get up. Okay, that just made a whole lot of sense.
Resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard
I'm sorry, are we driving?
I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to
Flying saucers exist.
Or even
It's
into
confirmed.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
I'm getting off.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down.
Hold on, my father is calling me. Oh my god. My dad is like, don't you have FaceTime on your phone? I was like, I don't know. He goes, I was gonna show you our hotel and how miserable we are out in the sun and everything and warm weather. I'm like, oh, you can take a picture of how depressed you are and send it to me later.
Which should be soon.
Woo! That's frightening.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Rietra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
I thought he flew out.
Rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
All right. Yasna finds the evacuation transporter with remaining survivors, all dead after they failed to reach the Condor. It appears that Rohitra is waiting for help that will never come. Yasna returns to Rohitra, who no longer remembers her. This time, however, she's able to persuade him, proves that no one will come to the rescue. Deeply shaken, Rohitra provokes a fight with the Cloud. Rohitra and Yasna fight the Cloud, using a force field and antimatter cannons. Despite many losses, Cloud manages to break through the field, so they are forced to flee in a damaged saucer. The saucer crashes near the Condor and Yasna is knocked unconscious. After waking up, the scientist discovers she's alone. Why did I land unconscious? Why didn't he?
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken. Wow. It's impressive.
The condor?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too. I think I know where Rahitra is.
He's at the very top.
That will lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find...
Do I gotta walk all the way to the top?
Later, Astrogator. I want to
Later, Astrogator.
There's a good chance he'll be there too.
All the more reason for me to find him quickly. So that's their marvel of military technology. Rahitra wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah, what does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance trying to keep its existence
Terrifying.
secret.
It's big. Bigger than a transporter. Its launchers are hidden for now. But for some reason, it gives off such an unsettling impression.
Does it make any sounds?
No. It's big and quiet.
Well, if only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
There's one more thing, Yasta. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out it's mostly about the condor.
I'm entering the cargo hold.
Oh my god, it's so big. That's unsettling. The Condor. One of the most powerful space units of the Alliance. Well, the elevator wasn't working. I hope it has elevator music in it. That'd be amazing. Very ominous noises.
You came after all. In vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine.
Well.
Hey, are you sure you can't help me somehow?
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
Oh.
Rahitra, come on, don't be silly.
Over and out.
Rahitra. Ugh.
Find another way. Stairs it is. Okay, this is super creepy. I didn't see the stairs anywhere.
It's a one-way trip.
These elevators sound horrifying. How many levels are there? Uh-oh. Quit humming and freak out. No. Why did that one need a card and this one doesn't?
I'm coming to you, Rahitra. Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
Inactive elevator. So that must be the one that needs a card.
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here? Different sections. Different elevator cards? They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around. Someone tried to eat soap.
Oh. Just because mom puts it in your mouth don't mean you should eat it. Ooh. But it stinks in here. Professor Azima. Found outside the base on the 24th day of the mission, symptoms like awareness, echinacea, mutism, amnesia, no response to complex stimuli. No, mom would put it in their kid's mouth when they said naughty shit. Just because mom puts it in your mouth don't mean you should eat it.
He couldn't get out. Poor bastard.
He's still in a hibernator though. Can't he just stay in there? Oh, it's Blueskas. Don't know who that is. Lindor.
Rachel must have given them something to calm them down. As he did in a hideout. Huh. This soporific could be useful. Although I prefer not to have to use it.
Oh, are we gonna stab our dude with it? Doesn't say who that is. Excuse me, pardon me. Medical note. The patient on the day of admission, organ functions normal, body temperature normal, CRP normal. Visible anxiety disorders affecting why does anyone make a word like that? Dyspnoea? You say it, Nocturne! Accelerated ECG, lowered benzfluorex, and sleeping problems. Interview. The patient has been deepening his knowledge about the reversal in astrophysical phenomena throughout recent years. 3 weeks and 2 days ago, he formulated a theory of a white hole. Antithesis of a black hole. According to the patient, a white hole expels what has been absorbed by a black hole, and when a white hole and a black hole move closer to each other, a baby is born. A tunnel may appear in between them. It's a birth canal. Diagnosis: anxiety neurosis caused by severe stress, a strained work of the brain in the evening or night hours, and body fatigue. Conclusions: the patient did not define what kind of formation is potentially expelled by a white hole and previously aborted by a black hole. Is this like a vagina and a pooper? One's a white hole and one's a black hole. Implicitly in another— God damn it. Why is my mind so corrupt? Implicitly in another dimension caused such a strong anxiety reaction to him. He also didn't specify a reason why the mentioned tunnel would threaten his sense of security. However, his repeated words and created drawings indicate a direct connection between the hypothesis and anxiety neurosis. Recommendation: immediate discontinuation of research, close medical observation, anti-stress therapy. In case of no improvement, a monthly hibernation. Not everything everywhere is for us. Your innocence? Fuck out of here. You're about as innocent as I am. I'm not. There's another elevator card. Guess we only need one. The machine introduces point magnetic impulses into the brain, causing a depolarization current, which stimulates the selected area of the cortex, as well as the others. Consequently, tissue and neuroplasticity and neurogenesis will increase. Preliminary hypothesis: this method will allow subjects to learn language again and understand complex social situations. Recovering memory, however, is impossible.
So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back. So much for the hope.
Protection against the flies. Electric camouflage. The wiped out brain shows little electrical activity, and according to the latest report, flies are no longer interested in their victims. Conclusion, we need to hide the activity of healthy brains. Kappa invisibility, thin metal mesh under the hair. Emission of weak electrical impulses, imitating an erased brain. No available test objects. Without further tests, this is just a prototype. They had nobody to test it on. Azuma's brain shows activities similar to those of a newborn. Will re-stimulating the brain restore consciousness? Treatment: transcranial neuronal stimulation, the use of a grave tapper, potential restoration of cognitive abilities. What about memories? I mean, do people really need their memories though? As long as they can become active again.
Deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... never mind.
Don't overthink it.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Spherical thrower, anti-protons.
Rahitra!
Here.
Where's here? Is that you? Is that your butt?
Yasna, are you there? What are you waiting for? Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. You're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing.
I never noticed how much of beard he
You help me or
has.
not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
All right. Have it your way. Let's destroy them. Okay.
Here we go.
What am I looking at?
It'll be number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
Oh man.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
It's a lot of freaking flies.
Whoa.
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
Why does it feel like they're gathering for a heavy attack? Oh yeah, they are.
Shit. I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation.
Yup.
A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
Well. I have a bad feeling. That's not good.
What's that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything?
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is...
It's hovering.
Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
It shot down
The
probes.
cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circuits must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Radio station. Rahitra, who already boarded the ship, is not willing to help Yasna, so she must find a way to the upper deck on her own. What a punk. When she reaches the Condor's bridge, Yasna assists Rahitra in fighting the Cloud with the Cyclops. To Rahitra's utter shock, the Cloud defeats the Cyclops. Nothing is infallible. I don't know what I'm looking for. There it is.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
I'm here, Astrogator. Unfortunately, I don't have good news. The Cyclops got out of control.
What do you mean?
Just like the other machines. Now, it'll wander around aimlessly. Or even worse.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no
I think he's
idea.
crying in a corner.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces. To prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Well, he's really hung up on defeating the Cloud, isn't he? It's like a vendetta, personal vendetta.
Power is still unknown, and it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way, even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rahitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
So he must get vengeance. Vengeance is mine!
Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I mean, we won't save anyone by taking revenge. Does the cloud threaten humanity? I mean, we're on another planet. Humans really shouldn't be out here anyway.
I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Or probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking the ship?
Yeah, there you go.
Like Xerxes, we won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? That's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
You're as thick as a brick yourself. Machines aren't consciously hostile toward us.
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react to radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So
That's interesting.
they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Nature, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for it.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Probably some alien race, highly evolved. It all adds up if we assume they crashed on Regis 3. But not even a single living organism survived the accident. Only machines were left.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not.
True.
At first, they probably just repaired themselves or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What's a guiding principle of a homeostat?
I don't...
That was a rhetorical question. It's all about survival in changing conditions, even the harshest ones. Further forms of necroevolution were no longer threatened by the local fauna, but they had to find sources of energy and materials from which they could produce replacement parts and offspring. Originally, their descendants were undoubtedly powered by radiant radiation, but on Regis, there are no radioactive elements at all.
Sounds familiar. When the energy runs out, you have to wheel and deal.
Yes, the default source wasn't available anywhere, so they had to look for an alternative. There was a severe energy crisis and a conflict among the machines. Simply put, they fought to survive, exist. That's what evolution is all about selection.
Wait, Doctor. We've established that these beings are mindless. Shouldn't the organisms with the most developed nervous systems win the game of evolution? In this case, instead of a nervous system, there was some kind of electrical one, but the principle remains the same.
Weird that machines would evolve, though.
Advance of the mechanisms that landed here derived energy from their own radioactive resources. Simpler devices such as small repair systems could have had solar panels, and in that case, would have had a significant advantage over the others.
But the other ones could defend themselves. They could attack.
With atomic power, yes, that's possible. But I see it differently. In necroevolution, the most successful beings were those that excelled in miniaturization above all else. Also, the sedentary creations. The former gave rise to the cloud, which the flies form when necessary, in pursuit of a common interest. Meanwhile, the sedentary ones gave rise to a peculiar species of metallic vegetation. Those structures formed the city.
So, it's still functional?
No. For some reason, the city lost a fight for survival. And now, there are only rusting remains. Only one form survived. The microbots that conquered the land on Regis 3.
So, these flies just adapted best?
To the conditions of this planet. Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply.
For me, the matter is perfect.
It just sounds really weird to me.
Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, do you agree?
I don't want that shit coming near me. There's a chance of success, but small.
If this is gonna work, the attack must be all out.
What are you saying, Doctor?
After a sufficiently powerful explosion,
I'm saying I want them to go boom.
waters will begin to vaporize. Cloud cover will increase. The albedo will rise. And the resident symbionts won't be able to provide the minimum energy needed for reproduction. So yes, we can destroy the cloud.
Ha! I knew it!
Along with ourselves.
Oh, well.
You don't think we can defeat them and survive?
Technically, we'd have to wipe out the entire planet.
So, bad idea then.
Where is it?
No, it's not. So, you think there's no point trying with smaller charges?
I feel like it would hurt to try. But we're gonna do it anyway.
I guess it won't hurt to try with a few small missiles.
You guess, Doctor? Are you sure you want to risk it just to find out?
It's not really a big risk, sir.
Well, I still have significant concerns. But you're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
He's like, well, you're the one that's gonna die, not me.
I knew Yasna would understand. Now give me a minute. I'm almost done. See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
Rager proposes a nuclear attack on a cloud. Yasna supports this idea. Let's go!
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one.
That red one? Boom! Violent solution. We crave violence!
Watch your eyes.
What about my eyes?
This will clear the air out of the flies. I can already see them melting. Take that, fucks.
Alright, we did it. Can we leave? I don't want to stick around. Oh, shit.
I don't think they were impressed by our efforts.
What? Is this a joke? No one and nothing can...
It's unbelievable. They're really just...
I think we pissed them off. I think we really pissed them off.
This is not happening. It can't be real. They...
Rahitra, they're flying this way. We have to flee.
But where to?
Into orbit. Do you have a landing pad anywhere?
At the bow. All you gotta do is...
I think we're fucked.
I'll take care of this.
Open the dome with a landing pad. The huge explosion provides a fleeting appearance of success. Suddenly a massive swarm of microbots covers the sky and descends on the contour. How dare you! Vengeance!
Look for the control station. There will be a lever that opens the bow.
Oh.
Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way. Head upstairs, Doctor.
What about the others?
You'll wait for them in the lander.
I hope they make it in time.
I just want to get off this planet right now and not die. This planet was a terrible idea.
Yes, we've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Just a few more steps. Hopper's here.
You must fly away. Now.
I'm on it.
Now close the hatch quickly. That's an order. Your death won't help anyone.
I can't leave them.
It's too late for them. Don't you understand?
Is it? Oh, screw it. Screw it. Screw it.
Ready. I made it.
Copy that. I'm starting.
I was gonna wait, but it was getting blacker out. Evacuation. He wasn't never gonna get his memory back anyway. Why do we have to feel bad? The end. Damn, we left Ranger behind. Alright, I actually do kind of feel bad. That was a pretty good game. I mean, oh God, sci-fi, I just don't understand it. Half the shit they were explaining, I was trying to connect with, but some of it just like went over my head. I don't understand the evolution of robots. But that was the Invincible. The, well, I guess one of the good endings. We did manage to make it off, just... we kind of left someone behind. Actually, maybe not a good ending at all. We went to war with the market bots and we shouldn't have done that. Yeah, especially when you see words like dyspnoea. Dyspnopia. Dyspnoa? How the fuck do you say that word? I'm gonna look it up. Google, help me out here.
Dyspnoea. Dyspnoea.
How the hell are you supposed to say that?
Dyspnoea.
That's French. How do you say it in English?
Dyspnea.
It still don't sound right. Dyspnea?
Dyspnea.
Whatever. Yay! I finished the game! Yay! More fodder for YouTube! Dyspnea. No, it's just no. That word shouldn't exist. Just gonna say that right now.